I was just setting him on mic because I can finally use it and I don't have to do a voiceover anymore. Am I going to do a voiceover? Oh, fuck. Can't believe I died earlier because what I could have done is just hold the shield, right, towards the guys and then walk backwards and just do my best to go away without looking. If I die, I die, right? I was trying not to walk backwards into the scary forest. Right? And, but if I die, I die. I mean, I was gonna die anyway if I didn't do anything about it. Another thing I could have tried to do is just surround myself with blocks, but, I don't know if I had enough in my inventory. You know, what I really should have done, because it's single player, is what I really should have done. Oh, my third diamond. Fuck, is there a skelly? My third diamond. You know what I really should have done? Is pause the freaking game. I can pause the game because it's single player. And then I'd have time to think and I might have survived. But, you know, I'm not using F3. I'm not going to. I'm not turning off the shaders so I can see in the dark. I'm not doing any of that stuff. Should I pause the game? Does that count as cheating? You can't do that on the server. Okay, that's pretty much all I need is... Actually, I need 2 more diamonds and 2 more obsidian, because I have 2 obsidian. Was that in the other world? Yeah, that was in the other world. So I need 4 obsidian. Lush caves are OP. I mean, because it didn't have that many mobs because of all the invalid spawning spaces, lots of invalid spawning spaces, and the light from the glowberries. With this diamond pickaxe, I can probably just go strip mine for what I need. It's not gonna use F3, but shoot, I don't know. I need to know the Y level. You know, I have a bundle. I got leather from the thing. That's something awesome. I got bones for wolfies. And I don't have raw fish. I have tropical fish. I need raw fish for kitty cats. Oh, how lucky am I? Damn. 6 diamonds? Should I keep going? I feel like I'm greedy. I'm trying to make this a perfect start to Minecraft, kind of. You know, super optimized. But I think I got so lucky with the lush cave. Okay. This Y level's fine. You could go up to -7. This is like -55. But you know what you have to do is go up here. Once you find a diamond in a chunk, you should just give up on that chunk. Oh yeah, that's another thing I'm not using. Chunks. Honestly, I want a little bit more bloom. So, oh, like I can't remember where it is. Volumetric fog. Ray traced on. I thought I already had it on. Fancy. Yes, fancy. Wait, this isn't it. It's not bloom, is it? Effects, bloom, and strength. Where was it? I don't feel like talking. Volumetric fog. I fucking swear I was here. No. What the hell? Okay, well, I wanted to add a little bit more bloom. A little bit more of the fog. Back to the way it was, because I feel like I'm cheating. grainy like it's a radiation in here. So this is my new series. I don't know, I don't want to talk too much because I don't know what I'm going to put in the voiceover at the beginning. I don't feel like fucking talking right now, so I guess I won't. You know, food makes me feel okay. I'm not fat. Sometimes I just feel like eating when I'm sad. I guess I might as well just search for diamonds real quick. Is Zoom cheating? I could turn the light off in my room and I wouldn't need to use Zoom. I feel like this shader is overall kind of dim. Especially when you're in a valley. And I just use a laptop. I'm on a laptop with a 3060 laptop GPU. It's pretty darn impressive that, you know, the video encoding part is at like 90% because I have it on max quality kind of thing. So I recorded a video before and I gave up on it because I didn't like it. My voice audio wasn't that good. Now, this time I don't know if my voice audio is that good anyway, so because I'm still experimenting with settings and I don't want to stop recording because then I have to actually re-render the video. I'm trying not to do any editing because if I don't do editing, then the work it takes to make these videos is reduced and I'm a bit more motivated to actually do them. You know, but I mean, who's gonna watch them anyway? No one. But editing is the only thing that's gonna actually get people to watch them because I could have, I'm playing so that I don't cheat, you know? I mean, I'm recording so I don't cheat. No, 11 diamonds. Do I want to just get full diamond? I'm in a good position right now. Strip mining is strip mining. It sucks, but it's... You know, you just strip mine and you get full diamond. It's not that complicated, you know? You know, caving, I think you get less diamonds. Or they're about the same. Ever since that little update. But strip mining is so easy. It's just really boring, so like... You know, do you want to have more fun? And get some mob loot and extra XP and explore for the deep dark and... There's other benefits like loot. You can find spawners, you can light up the caves if you want to. Spawn proof. But you're not at the optimal Y level for diamonds. And... other issues. You die a lot. I guess I'll just get 26 diamonds, huh? like, hacking in Minecraft, it's not just like, oh, bad people hack and good people don't hack. Obviously, I say that because I'm a hacker. But there's reasoning. I mean, when you're a child, look, you can imagine who doesn't hack, right? If you're just brand new to the game, you're not hacking. You're playing it without any wikis. If you just like download Minecraft, you maybe watch 1 or 2 YouTube videos on it and you download and just play. That's like the intended way to play Minecraft, is without a guide. And ultimately you would have a friend to guide you that knows how to not spoil the game and just help you in little spots where it would be unfun to not have a guide. And probably would make you quit the game. Damn, I'm making a lot of diamonds here, bro. I haven't strip mined. I don't think I've ever. You know, I don't play single player. I play multiplayer and I hack, but I don't actually play that much Minecraft. And I'm trying to get into it. I always start playing over and over, and I give up. You know, and that's the way I am with everything in life. You know, I think the story of my life is a waste of potential. That's the story of my life. Wasted potential. And, you know, I don't want it to be that way. I want to dedicate myself to something, but why is it complicated? Why is it difficult? You know? Even when I think I'm dedicating myself to something, you know, first off, the simple thing you can do to improve your life is just, yeah, sure, maybe you're fickle, maybe you don't know what you want to do with your life. But when you're trying stuff out, you should dedicate yourself to it in the meantime, until you decide you want to put your effort somewhere. So you have like the strategy of your effort, and then you have the total effort. So even if your strategy is poor, the least you can do is go all in on what you're doing, and maybe take a break here and there and be lazy here and there, so because it improves the way you can think about yourself. You know, taking time off to think about yourself and relax sometimes is good, because it can help you reassess your life. But you know, I don't have good strategy or good effort. Now, you would think if I had a good strategy, it would motivate me to have good effort, and yeah, that's true. But I think logically, the least I could do is have good effort, even if I don't know what I'm doing. And when I go, you know, when I work, I have problems with things, you know, like, oh, this is a stupid way to do it, or this is like just so insufferable, and I don't want to do this, you know? I want to work hard, but this is just, I'm not getting paid to do this, and it sucks, and, you know, it's just delaying me getting to a point where I want to be, you know? But I have to do it. But, like, honestly, I get back to work, and then, like, the first day I'm complaining like a little bitch to myself. I don't actually say it. Like, but I'm like, honestly, how about I just shut the fuck up for 3 days and tough it out and just not even make any money, not do anything that I think is productive, do things the shitty way. How about I just get to work for a couple fucking days before I start trying to, you know, complain or, like, you know, fix stuff, you know, be more intelligent with things. Or I don't want to do this. Like, this lady, we're doing all this basically charity work for her, moving cattle panels and helping her move, and she has a horse. And she's a little old. She's still, you know, she's not like falling apart, but she's getting on the tail end of middle age. And so, you know, she's slowing down. And, like, honestly, the only reason she's, like, thinking she can do all this is because she thinks she has help. And women, I mean, are going to implicitly believe they have help. Women are going to do anything on their own. And so if they want to do something, they're just going to have help to do it in their minds, even if they don't. And so they get in over their head, and then they come to you like, please help me. Now, it's just a generalization, of course. When I talk about women or whatever, it's just a generalization. There's obviously women that are, you know, there's women that are better than 99% of men at everything, and there's women, and you know, but I'm just talking about on average. Because it's just psychology, it's just like natural evolutionary psychology. And I guess you have to be careful, you know, evolutionary psychology, I think it really does explain everything, but it's not straightforward to use it to explain everything. You have to be careful when you use it. Not you have to be careful to use it or not. You can use it all the time. You just have to be really thoughtful, because the consequences of things on the fitness of a creature. I mean, fuck, you're a tiny stupid human. You really think you can understand the consequences of everything? No. So it's just really hard to actually effectively use evolutionary psychology to like say the way things should be, but you can do it. It's just not easy, and you should do it carefully and slowly over time and do it data-driven. But I would say it just makes a lot of sense that women are gonna get in over their head more often than men are, because men, at the end of the day, no one's coming to save you. You gotta do it yourself. If you're not capable of doing it, men don't ask for help unless it's like necessary, right? They're not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna do this because I know my neighbor will help me. A woman, it just makes sense that they're more likely to do that, okay? And so, you know, we help this lady out. We're not getting paid. She's just a friend of my boss, right? And so I'm doing this. I'm not getting paid. You know, I need money, but that's my fault. I'm not gonna complain about that because I haven't worked enough to get paid. I live here with my boss. I barely work enough to pay for my rent. But like on the first day, I'm like, okay, I don't want to do this. I want to be working on trucks. I want to be learning. Not doing this menial labor that amounts to nothing that I've already been doing my whole life. It's all I've ever done is just move stuff, go for work, do shit, you know, labor for my dad and for everyone else and for all these random construction, landscape, blah 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 jobs. I want to do something that amounts to something in the future. But this is like the first day I came back to work, or the second day I came back to work after like being a depressed hermit in my, not really depressed, but just, you know, a useless person in my bedroom. So it's like, how about you just like shut the fuck up for a couple days at least? I mean, just get some momentum going before you start trying to change everything. That's what I was telling myself. So like, you know, and then when I'm running the machine, running a forklift or whatever, and you know, in precarious situations where I can get stuck in the mud because it's not in you know, it's a forklift, it's meant for concrete, not mud. It doesn't have four-wheel drive. It doesn't have a limited slip differential. When you get in a hole, it's instantly stuck, no matter what. So basically, hope for the ground is flat or go fuck yourself. And so, you know, my boss is like just like constantly in my fucking ear. I'm like, shut the fuck up, in my head, of course. Like, I'm going to do that. I keep forgetting to reset the brake because like the brake doesn't work right, and you have to flip the reset switch because it's every single time you press it, you have to press the reset switch. And he's like, brake, brake, brake. And yeah, sometimes I genuinely forget the brake, but it's like muscle memory. Like I hit the brake, I realize it's not going, then I reset it. But he says like brake, like the moment I accidentally forget. I'm like, yes, you were saying it at the exact same time I'm saying it to myself. It is not affecting my behavior at all. It's only pissing me off. It's only annoying me. And then like, oh, do this, do that, you know. Like, yes, that is what I was about to do. And it's just on and on. So it's just saying a bunch of stuff to me that is not affecting the way my behavior went at all. But it looks like it is because I do what he said to do immediately after he said it. So it's just like annoying, right? But it's like, I say something and it's like, if I'm like, I know, or something like that, you know, then I notice his mood, you know, he's a little bit more negative to me. He's a little bit more, you know, not so cheery. If I just keep my mouth shut, he can be a little bit cheery. If I'm just like, yes sir, like, oops, sorry sir, yep, thank you for saying things, thank you for your input, it's always helpful. You know, then he's just gonna be kind of in a good mood, right? So it's like, do I want to say, can you shut the fuck up because I'm annoyed as fuck with you right now? Or do I just want to say, like, how about, like, what, I don't want to sour the relationship, right? Right? And, like, maybe if he thought I was fucking awesome, he would care. Like, if he's like, damn, this kid is awesome, then he would, you know, I could say whatever I want. So it's really hard. I'm like, okay, it's not fucking worth it. It's not fucking worth it. To sour the relationship, to, you know, bicker, to put him in a bad mood about me. It's not fucking worth it. Just shut the fuck up. Like, you need a long-term plan. You need to be planning long-term. And, you know what I mean? Like, okay, let's, you know, if we have these personal issues between us, we need to be thinking about these long-term. If we're going to be working together for 15, 20 years, if it takes 2 or 3 years to work things out, I have the time to speak carefully, to speak calmly, and work things out strategically, testing the waters, and then waiting several weeks when the waters turn a little bit sour for them to clear back up. As long as it takes, I have the time, because the strategy, the timeline for building this relationship and making things the way I want to be is years and years, right? So I have to be logical about this. I can't, it's not fucking worth it to be, you know, to let things get to me. I just have to, you know, what I want is a good, nice relationship with this person. If I didn't care about him at all, if it was just a job, you know, oh, this is just a job, then I wouldn't give a fuck. He can nag in my ear all day. I'm just going to ignore him and act like I'm listening. But when I genuinely care about the relationship, I want it to improve. So all those little things that I don't like in the relationship that, you know, are detrimental, ultimately, you know, things ultimately annoy me because they're detrimental. If he's nagging in my ear constantly, it's just distracting me. It's reducing my performance. It's irritating me and spiking my cortisol. And that's not good for safety. Now, obviously, he doesn't know exactly what I need to hear, right? But it's insulting to me that he thinks I don't know. And I'm like, it's insulting to me. But at the same time, I can't control what he thinks about me. The only way I can make him not have the impulse to tell me to do the most stupid and obvious fucking things is just to make him think I'm smart. And I can't do that by bitching about what he's doing. I can only do that by having results and performing and improving. And he'd probably think I was smarter if I just obeyed, if I was more, you know, not, I wouldn't want to say kiss ass, but more just like a teddy bear and not, you know, nitpicky and OCD about every little way we communicate. You know, I'm ultimately frustrated with these things because of the consequences and because he wouldn't do it if he was smarter. He wouldn't do these things. He would speak better in ways that don't irritate me, because fundamentally it's irritating me because it's stupid. And explaining why it's stupid, maybe it's too difficult for me, and if I can't explain why it's stupid, I just know. Maybe it's not stupid, and maybe I'm just a bitch who's rationalizing that it's stupid because it annoys me. But I think, no, I actually am quite smart enough to not think that something is stupid when really it's just a rationalization to support my emotional reaction. No, I'm smarter than that. Most people, I would say, aren't. But I'm smarter than that not because I don't automatically do it. I do it, right? I'm smarter than that because I know how to observe myself doing it and stop myself, right? And be self-reflective and improve over time. I'm not smarter than you. I'm not better than you because I'm just better. I'm better than you at, you know, irrational behavior. I'll just chunk it all to irrational behavior, like a woman getting bored in her marriage and getting a divorce when she has 3 kids or 2 kids. You know, if you give a woman 2 kids, you know, a woman's not going to divorce you when her kids are young. So if you're worried about a divorce, you just need to impregnate her again. And to make her feel comfortable with being impregnated, you just need to be an impressive man that seeks status. And you don't have to do it alone. You can ask her for help in your life, right? And she can ask you to help her. She can ask you to work harder. If she asks you to work harder rather than just nagging, you'll do it. If she just nags on you, you just resent her. And you don't work harder, and you even work less hard, and you keep your money to yourself. But if she says, honey, please, can you work harder for me? You're like, damn, she really asked that? Like, fuck, I really gotta work harder for this girl. You know, if she's genuine about it, she's like a teddy bear. So if you're like a teddy bear, even if you don't feel like being a teddy bear, even if you think this guy's a fucking asshole, you act like a teddy bear and you give him puppy eyes and you ask him to work harder for you, it's gonna be 10,000 times more effective. You get at that mechanism that's in a man, that protective instinct, that providing instinct in a man. If you trigger it, it's going to be 10,000 times more effective than just pissing him off by being a nagging bitch, right? And you just have to put your ego down. You just have to suppress your ego so that you can do that. Okay, well, anyway, I ranted on for a long time. I have 17 diamonds. I haven't gotten diamonds in a fat minute. But I just told you everything you need to know about Ever, so... You know, you really gotta think about stuff. And you gotta be careful. I mean, you can know the answer, but actually implementing it is like a lot harder. You know? Like, everyone is smarter than they seem. Everyone is smarter than they seem. So if someone seems just as smart as you, if you seem like you're equal, know that they're smarter than you. Because you judge yourself from inside, right? So you judge yourself at 100% of your actual smartness. Whether or not you want to call that your actual smartness. But let's just say the self-perception of smartness is your actual smartness, right? But when you judge someone else, you're judging from their external, and their external is always 70% as smart as they actually could be at their peak, in their good days. So if you think someone's just as smart as you, you're actually only 70% as smart as them. If you think someone is stupider than you a little bit, they're probably on your level. Okay, but it's you know, obviously if you're just really good at judging people, that effect goes away. But I think the automatic way of judging people, like the primitive, the naive, the immature way of judging people, immature, yes, it's the proper term. The unmatured, you know, early stage way of judging people is going to be superficial, is going to fall prey to that, you know. Damn, can I get some freaking diamonds over here? Okay, but what you need to do is you need to watch Predictive History. You need to watch his series on Secret History. You need to watch his series on Great Books, and you need to watch Game Theory. Right? As basically all the answers to life ever. Okay? And until someone does that, I'm not going to talk with them on philosophy, on politics, or on anything. Now, is politics, talking about these things useful? There's two reasons to do it. One, actually there's three. That's genius. There's three. The first reason is the most important one is to find people that agree with you. You just put out dog whistles and your opinions, and it makes people that don't agree with you, pushes them away, and attracts people. So you don't have to go talking about stuff all the time, but you have to have a portfolio of one way or another of your opinions and beliefs so that people can see it in the world. You have to advertise yourself. You have to advertise yourself or else no one will ever know you're there, right? And that's completely fair. And you have to put your best foot forward. You have to put your best foot forward as much as you can without lying. Because if you don't, you're gonna, you know, you're gonna be alone forever. And with the globalization of the modern world, it does not jive with the natural human tendencies. So, genuinely, the effect of that is basically if you don't get double jaw surgery, if you're not looks maxing, you're cooked maxing. Okay, you're dying alone. But you don't have to lie about it. You just have to not show it in your presentation. You just need to get them in the door. Once the woman is in the door, she's not so superficial, right? I think that's just how that works. You judge a book by its cover. You have to. You know, they say don't do that, but I'm really good at judging people. No, I'm kidding. But, you know, it's not wrong to judge a book by its cover. It's necessary. You should be considerate and thoughtful about how you do it, though. That's the lesson to learn. You know, but a woman, you know, in the modern world, she's looking for status. You just watch Predictive History, and you'll understand, right? She's not necessarily looking for status. She's looking for a man that can have status, or a man that has status, right? Or a man that is at least seeking status, ambitious, essentially. And it's not so much money, but status, you know? Being an artist? I mean, fuck. What's the most attractive thing you can do? Be famous. Duh. Dumbass. Duh. So what am I saying is false? No, it's obviously fucking true. Women are most attracted to status above all. But that's only from a distance. You know, you can give yourself status on your dating profile by just looking like you're a guy with status. Getting double jaw surgery, having nice things in your profile, showing what you do for work, putting it all out on the table immediately. Right? And then once you have a conversation, she's like, damn, I actually like this guy's personality. You have to make her like your personality. Then you can come clean about the double jaw surgery. You're not lying, you're just, you know, if she asks, you gotta tell her. But if she doesn't ask, you kind of just hold it back for a couple days. But I mean, she'll look past it once she likes your personality. If she doesn't like your personality, you're just a loser who got surgery. Now, you gotta obviously show her what you looked like before. But a lot later, like, if you tell her you have double jaw surgery on the 3rd day, wait for like 2 months before you show her what you looked like before. When she's genuinely like catching feelings for you. But I personally, you know, I'm not worried. Once I get a woman in the door, I'm not really stressed out or think that I can't keep her. You know, or that she's gonna break up with me. Like, I'm not insecure. I think it's actually better if she shops around, because she'll just see that she wants me, and if she doesn't see that, then that's good. Then that's, you know, fair enough. But the idea that you have to, like, protect your woman from seeing the world is, like, objectifying, and just calling women stupid. But I have really high standards, you know, if you're, like, a middling, then you gotta keep what you can get, you know, if you're a middling, because the relationship isn't built on any substance, because it's just built on being an animal and wanting to fuck. You know, it's not built on being desperate for companionship in a world full of retards. Intellectual companionship. And once you find an intellectual companionship, you're not gonna just throw it away. I wish I had a mouse with more mouse buttons, because then I could have 9 buttons on the side and I could do anything in my hotbar instantly. I'm not very dexterous in that way, like pressing the number keys. It takes me like a long time to get the muscle memory down. And then even after that I have little hiccups all the time, you know. I'm not faker with the combos. I can't do lead combinations, lead combos very well, and I'm real slow at that. $17 diamonds, what the fuck? I got lucky at the beginning. You know, I'm not gonna explain why I don't like the new Minecraft music. And, you know, the argument goes like, oh, you only like the old stuff because it's nostalgic. I think that it's nostalgic, but it's like inherently nostalgic. it's not like it's nostalgic because I heard it when I was youth. Just you're a tasteless fucking heathen that doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about if you think it's only... C418 is obviously the only one who can make Minecraft music. And, there's a few good songs, but most of it, I just fucking hate hearing it. You know? There's a third Minecraft album unreleased, but there's a volume 3, it's finished. Just not in the game because Microsoft. You know, just genuine question. Minecraft Volume 1 in the Library of Congress? You think fucking Lena Raine's gonna get in the Library of Congress for him? Fuck no! So just shut the fuck up that that's only good because it's nostalgia. It's obviously the best game music ever. And it's iconic, and it's you can't even listen, you know, it's so iconic, you can't listen to it as normal. It's like Super Mario. You don't turn on Spotify and listen to it's not jazz music. It's jazz music, but it's not jazz music. You know what it is? It's Mario music. Right? You don't just sit down and listen to that. Because it's not normal music. Like Lena Raine's tracks, Amos Roddy or whatever, they're just like, you could listen to that on Spotify as like ambient tracks and just like, I send my playlist, you know. But like the Minecraft music, it's not like, you don't just throw that in a playlist. It's just different. You know? No one just casually listens to Fur Elise. Like, oh yeah, this is a banger song, listen to this. No, it's not like that. You know, Moonlight Sonata, you put that in a piano playlist. You don't put Fur Elise in a piano playlist. It's just not something you listen to, but it's a really good song. It's just not like listening music. It's like, you only listen to that when you sit down to listen to it. Same with C418, because it's just different. You know? And honestly, I'm not gonna try to explain to you why all the other music in the game should be removed, except for like a couple songs that are okay. But if you don't get it, you just don't get it, right? It's like, you're like a blind person that can't see the color blue, and I'm trying to explain to you the color blue. I'm trying to explain to you why, you know, blood doesn't make sense as blue. It should be red. And you just don't get it because you're completely colorblind. Okay? C418 is peak, and if you don't understand that, you're just a tasteless heathen that should shut the fuck up about music. C418's music is nostalgia. There's nothing else that can do that. It is like a fundamental aspect of the pursuit, humanity's pursuit of artistic expression. It's it fills a niche that nothing else does. It's part of the tree of possibilities as a node that represents an archetype. You understand what I'm saying? You think Lena Raine's music could even be counted as that? No, it's just typical video game music. There's nothing special about it. You know, the only reason there's more music in the game isn't because it's good, it's just because we got tired of listening to the 2 albums. Playing Minecraft with C418's music is what makes Minecraft Minecraft, you know? Otherwise, it's just another that's what makes the game different. You know, the textures are the best textures in all of block game, right? And that uniqueness is what inspired the uniqueness of C418's tracks for it. It's uniqueness upon uniqueness. And you know, people don't... Lane Rain didn't understand what makes the music good. And Microsoft didn't understand what makes the music good. I don't even understand what makes it good, exactly. But I know it when I hear it. It's not normal. Like, the instrument selection is obviously very critical. Basically, Lane Rain's music sounds like fucking circus music. Like, boom, 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 boom. It's like DJ fucking Toenail compared to C418. Do you understand? Like, you don't put in 8-bit... You don't put in a orchestra hit. It's like, you can play like fucking Jetpack Joyride music over Minecraft. That's basically Lane Rain's music. It's just garbage. Diamonds. I have enough for armor. But I'd like enough for an enchanting table and another pick. That would be 5. So 30 to 29 diamonds. I only need to find one more vein, likely. You know, Minecraft music isn't supposed to be like classical. It's not classical music. It's not a genre. It's a genre unto itself. And I wanted to, you know, I've been thinking if I made music, my whole thing would be trying to recreate, add to that genre, because it, as far as I can tell, C418 is the only one. You know, like, imagine if, you know, Graham Cartna, Meta Room, fuck, 1 second. You know, Oliver Buckland. Imagine if they, like, they each are kind of in the same genre, but they're a little bit different still. And the vibe they give, like, how am I to give words to something we don't have words for? I'm not Shakespeare. And even then, the word would only be defined by the music. I can't define the word in itself. And so, the limited experience people have with it, it's like, are you a fucking artist? Genuinely, you're a tasteless heathen, and you will never understand. Yet, you can be affected by it. Like, you hear Minecraft music, you're like, damn, this game is the best game ever because of the music. But then you don't understand the music, and you just think anything works. It's like, how can you be affected by something and be totally unself-aware that you're affected by it? I think there's like an impeccable ability an unexplainable ability for certain people to think, have thought patterns, and have, you know, have their brain do stuff mentally, and then just be totally unaware of it. Like, totally unaware of their beliefs, but yet they can express their beliefs and reason with their beliefs and have their behavior changed by their beliefs, yet they're totally unaware they have those beliefs. It's insane how that's even fucking possible. And my dad is like that. So how can you listen to Minecraft music, be affected by it, and then just not get it? And then just listen to Lane Rain and just not get that you're totally not affected the same way. Your IQ must be in the double digits. Right? Or you have arrhythm syndrome. Arrhythmia. You're not a heart, but... It's like, oh, everyone's a little bit racist. If I'm racist, I'm 100% fucking conscious that I'm racist. And if I don't think I'm racist, I'm not racist. Like, that's not because... I think, you know... I could just see the way people think and the way they act. And some people, you can manipulate them. I can see how they could be manipulated. I can see how they could fall to scams. These are like genuine, like, imagine like a old person falling to a scam or being unable to use a user interface. That's how some people are with their taste in music. It's just like that inconceivable level of incompetence and mental inaptitude. It's difficult to understand how it's even possible until you see it for yourself. It's not possible to describe the problems with some people. You just have to avoid them. You can't fix them. You can't fix them. I don't know why I kept mining forward. I knew there was lava there. You know, you just have to avoid them and seek out and just, you know, you're insecure if all you have is talking, like me. If all you have in life is talking, basically, I mean, I have more than talking, but it really depends, because you really gotta determine if it's worth it, you know? If you want to write a book, if you want to be philosophical, if you want to work out your thoughts, if you're young and you don't know a lot about life yet, it's worth arguing with people, but you can't take it too seriously, because at the end of the day, your standards are probably really low. If you're arguing with your parents, if you're arguing with your significant other, and then you experience a healthy relationship where that person jives with you, where that person gets you, you're like, holy fuck, why did I ever give a single fuck about arguing with this absolute retard? I could have, you know, you can see how awful they are as a human being, and you can see how much better you are. But you don't think that, and you even blame yourself when you're forced to deal with terrible people like narcissists and just low IQ people. You have to learn that they are animals, and you're trying to reason with mice and dogs that are... The only reason they can speak is to deceive you. The only reason they are a demon. Now sometimes people are just stupid and not evil, but their behavior ends up halfway the same. Because they destroy everything they touch. It's not safe to have them in your life. They give you all of their vulnerabilities by association. You can't trust them with secrets. You can't trust them to do anything. They're totally useless and a net detriment to your life. And when you're desperate, it's difficult to let go. But you need to have long-term planning strategies. And instead of spending all your time dealing with someone, you need to be considering the opportunity cost of the person who's much more intelligent, much more worth your time. Because it's a tragedy that, you know, there's this person out there who's like you, who's intellectually alone, desperate for human connection, and you're the only person who can provide that for them, and yet you are stuck trying to make it work with some idiot who will never appreciate you. And, you know, you don't want to kick out this guy and leave him on the street or whatever your situation is. But you have to think there's somebody else on the street right now that you're just leaving there because you're stuck with your sunk cost fallacy. You know, all the people that you could have been meeting, you're like, oh, it's so hard to meet people because you're not doing it. You know, you're helping out people that don't appreciate you when there's people who need help that would appreciate you, but you're not in a position to know those people exist because you have attachment issues. You know, there's your soulmate out there and you're betraying them by being stuck on some toxic narcissist. You know, let those two narcissists find each other. You just can't be responsible for all the problems in the world. You know, there's people dying and suffering every day, everywhere. Someone just killed themselves. Oh, someone just killed themselves again. Oh, someone just killed themselves again. There's nothing you can do about it. And it just so happens that every once in a while the person ended up right in front of your face. But you can't let them control you, because they make you make irrational decisions because they are irrational people. You know, you need to stop trusting people and start trusting yourself. Anyway, and you just need to think long term, and you need to be ready. You need to have high standards. You need to understand if your standards are too low. Fuck. Whoa. Ich finde Wein lecker. Damn, son. Damn, son. I think my feet have to be in it. Ugh. Damn, I'm lucky. Damn, I'm lucky. You know, the Minecraft music isn't supposed to have journey. I mean, it can. It's more like it's a magical energy, right? It's magical energy in music. It's like it tells the story of things lost. Of legend. It tells the story of legend almost. And like you can rediscover that legend. That's what it feels like. C418's music feels like, I think. It's like it's not. It's like a different dimension. It's the legend of a different universe. You know, it's inhuman. It's unnatural, but it's a world with its own set of laws and rules. The legend of that of that world. That's what it feels like. and it's a story of love. And when you go in, you want like the mystery is you gotta get to find this story and explore what it is. And in that you will find power and find a way to recreate and you know, rebuild the world or discover technology. But I feel like we get cucked. And the promise that the game makes us is never fulfilled. Damn, strip mining is OP. 49 diamonds? I think that's enough. I don't need doggies, I just need a strip mine. I want a strip mine. Get strychnine. Imagine I died, that would suck balls. I need to see your balls. Ooh, imagine there was a skelly over here and he knocked me in the lava. That was stupid. Why did I stand there? I'm a skeleton. Bony boy. Damn, this cave's interesting. It like goes on and on. It's great for diamonds. Get comboed, noob. Imagine there's a creeper behind me, bro. Get comboed, 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 get comboed. You're dead, you're done. Sit down. I'm rich. I'm rich. In single player. This cave goes on and on, brother. Brother. Whoa! Freezing young. How do I deal with these guys? How do I deal with these guys? I guess I just go down there. Ich finde Wein lecker. Which... Oh! Wow! No, how the fuck do I eat these without placing them? Why did I do that? I guess I'm too used to having Prot 4 armor and I just didn't think about it. Like, that guy came down. I thought I could kill him with my sword, but I didn't react fast enough. I thought he'd blow up and then I'd just chill out. I thought maybe he was dead. I don't know what I was thinking. I mean, I lived. I thought I would live. I thought I would live. I thought I was chilling. But... oh, fuck, shit. I'm gonna go make some diamond armor real quick. Okay. I'm fine. I'm chilling. Oh yeah, that's actually genius. You can if you want to dig one down, you just put water here, and then you can. Oh, I thought I was died. And then you're chilling. Wait, how do you do this? Oh yeah, you just go like that. But you want to put a block there. Man, where are you going, boy? Damn, where are you going? Crafting table. I left it somewhere and I'm almost out of wood, so I'm gonna make sure. I don't need this garbage anymore. Axe. Damn, I'm so lucky. Diamonds! Diamonds! No. 1, 2, 3. Diamonds. No. Man. Fuck me. Oh, we're here. Interesting. What? I'm sneaking! Man, why are the shriekers right here? You can't walk on this stuff? There's no hostile mobs. Why the fuck is there a zombie there? Like, go to hell. I guess I'll just leave my water there. You can't eat. You can't. How can they hear me sneaking? Maybe it's the bats. Fuck. 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 Oh yeah, I need some obsidian. Need some water. How do I get water? Oh, there's water up there. Whoa! How many obsidian should I get? Probably 10 plus 4? 14. I'm gonna pause the video real quick.
Narrator. Narrates all.
Oh fuck no.
Game menu. Options. Use map. Video settings. Button. Accessibility settings. Narrator. Narrator. Off.
Open chat should be enter. Guess I'll change the keybind again. Control. I don't know, control. Control T. Alrighty. Ice Bucket Challenge. Wait, the Ice Bucket Challenge was before they even added the achievement for getting obsidian in Minecraft? Damn, why'd I go up so high? You jump when you get out of the water. Legendary. Now to make a map you need a compass and paper, right? So if I had compass, there's no way of getting paper here. Yeah, I'm not too interested in that. Ooh. Diamond armor. Diamond armor. Leave me alone. OP as fuck. Water is awesome. Ugh. Let me just swim over here real quick. Lock myself in. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. Let me just place some water here, mine it out, float down, pick up the water, mine. Oh, that's a bad idea. Zombie, baby zombie can get through there. I'm gonna craft some slabs. I don't have enough wood to make a crafting table and slabs. I guess I'll make a crafting table and hold on to it, like I never did. Craft some slabs. Fuck! Okay, chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. What? Yeah, what are you gonna do now, huh? What are you gonna do now, huh? Whoa! Freezing young. Just klein. Just klein. Just klein. Just klein. Just klein. He's a sad story. He was like homeless in bed and shit. Like his parents died and he was like homeless and stuff. And he was like, and then he's like so cheerful even though he was homeless. He's like so inspirational. Diamonds! And your man. I sense diamonds. I sense diamonds. There's gonna be diamonds over here. There's gonna be diamonds over here. I sense diamonds. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You can't hurt me. I hear you. I see you. Where is he? I want to kill him. Getting out of here, man. How many food? Why are your eyes like golden? I don't have any wood. Where'd that Enderman go? No, I thought there were multiple Endermen. Whoa. That's a nice, that's a lot better frame rate. And it's a lot brighter in here. It's cheating though. Cheating! I can still see. I thought Solus was pretty good outside. The reason I don't use iteration shaders is because it doesn't work very well with Boxy. But I like them the best. Microphone. I do not have Depth Strider, obviously. You shot yourself with an arrow. I'm a hacker, I'm a cheater, I'm using ore glow. It's too bright in these caves, bro. I can't use this shader. I don't even need torches anymore. But the other shader, I don't like the frame rate. The hell is this? How is it so fucked up? Like I said before, you need to watch predictive history. Garbage. They just made like nice sounding music. They didn't make music with essence, with vibe, with a story behind it. Like they didn't want to use the same instruments as C418 because they didn't want to seem like they were just copying the same instruments as C418 in an effort to get the Minecraft vibe. But genuinely, it would have been better if they just did. They wanted to change it up. They wanted to say, I'm unique. I didn't just copy C418. I understood the music and I made another version of it. And then they didn't. Like, it's so obvious what you were doing. You wanted to do something that isn't just strings and piano. But you gotta understand, his sound design was very limited. And the music that you chose was very cartoony and very unserious. The new music. It like tries to like make up whole new sounds. Like C418 made up new sounds, right? No, he didn't. He didn't really make up new sounds for the music. His sound design was very primitive at volume alpha, at least. But they tried to make a whole new instruments and sounds, and it just ended up sounding weird and anti-thematic. Like, it doesn't follow the theme. Linear just wants to be unique. Can I get the fuck out of here? Jesus. Oh, brother. That's hilarious. Probably gonna have a bunch of phantoms on my ass too. Belch. Okay, so the file is 39 gigabytes so far. And I'm just gonna upload it to YouTube. And not worry about it. And then delete it. Every house has a furnace because it's cold. That's interesting looking. So it's literally an ice cave. You know, if I think about it, this is not a bad place for home. Because the villagers aren't too hard to transport over here. It's a nice beachfront property. Ton of sheep in the pasture already. Damn. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Why is this the only bed? I must have dropped a lot of coal on the ground because I only have one stack. The lodestone has a good texture. Isn't this just a Dark Souls theme? No, this song I actually like. I actually like this song. I said some of them. Why the fuck has my volume been clipping this entire time? Why the hell? No. Fuck, okay, that's better. I hope my volume wasn't clipping this entire time a bunch of times whenever I got loud, because I got used to speaking louder as I went along. I got chips and salsa and hot cocoa, but I already drank half the hot cocoa. And I tried mixing in some more cocoa, but it just turned into foam, which I expected because I know how to cook. I know how to mix it properly, and I didn't. But I thought maybe whatever's in the actually, all the hot cocoa's gone, I forgot. I thought maybe whatever. Oh no, not all the hot cocoa's gone, there's a different glass. I thought maybe whatever, is in it would help it dissolve, disperse. It's not dissolving, it's a colloid. It's a colloid. I need to go back over there and get some wool. Boy, you're big in irony. Boy, you're big in irony. No, I forgot to turn it off. I swear, even though I put the powered rails on this side, it was better coming back than it was going there. That's what how crazy is that? Oh yeah, that's loud. That's nice and loud. No, it wasn't too bad. I am Irony Man, said Elon Musk. Why do I have sticks? Bow, 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 boom, 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 I like how wool makes light for some reason in the daylight. Damn. Oops, I forgot to unpause it. Yeah, but that's all I did. I just made this. So I don't know what height to build my base at. I think I'm gonna go with this height. Because I want to flatten out this island. But what I should do first is make a basic creeper farm. And make flattening this area off a lot easier. Before I do that, I can make a basic iron farm. Find a couple spots to make an iron farm. If I think about it, the most effective thing I could possibly be doing right now, I guess I can make a wool farm. Just one. Now I need to put I need some hay. So the most effective thing I could possibly be doing right now is going to the Nether and getting some bone blocks. Some bone blocks. Okay, I'm not clipping. Some bone blocks. And then, you know, bone meal this shit up and get some cows going and... I could even go on the Nether roof and make a leather farm. Hoglin farm now. Is that more effective than the cows? Probably. Now this is like a pain. What's an easy way to fill up a lot of area quickly? I guess lava casting, right? If I go down here at the bottom and lava cast up, fill up these caves. Before I go to the Nether though, I'm probably gonna want some food. At least a little bit. Oh man, my nose is drippy. Good morning. Bum 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 bum. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. One iron, one flint. There was a flint in one of those. Now let's play the Nether Gamble and see what we get. See, it's a good song, but it's not Minecraft, that's for sure. It's pretty close. I mean, it's one of the better ones. But it's like, oh, we're playing Legend of Zelda? Or like, you know, it's not Legend of Zelda because it has that weird, these weird instruments, but it's like we're in the forest in Legend of Zelda or something. Like, come on. And what's useful, like a boat? Blocks. Shield for sure, yeah. A bow if I had arrows, but I mean, I guess I could craft up some arrows. I thought I had a bunch of feathers, like 7 or something. That was from a different era. Where's the bundle, bro? No, it's here. No, I thought I had a bunch of feathers, but I thought I had more stuff. And I used all my iron and a lot of my gold. Ender pearls, you know, they are what they are. Belch, 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 belch. I don't have any food, but let's see if I die if I go in there. Let's see. Okay. Interesting. Right in a fortress. Now. And some soul sand. Can't see shit. So I can't see nothing. I think I gotta leave. It's not gonna work. Bro really came over here. Can you get the fuck out of here? I don't accidentally hurt you. Damn, son. Okay. get down there somehow. I can't fucking see. I need to turn the light off in my room. Torches in the nether. Torches in the nether. That's better. I don't want anybody coming at me. Some soul sand down there. I'm here for bone blocks, not this garbage. That looks crazy. You know, that looks bad, like the column having different colors. The column should be like a single color. But the floor looks great. Oh yeah, that'll kill me if I get near the lava on soul sand. Don't fall in, 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 don't fall in. Warped biome. I also seen a salt delta. Goof. I see some sulfire. Wait, fuck a minute. I should probably put a lodestone down. Plus I have no food, so I shouldn't take any damage. All I need is some bone blocks. And now, at this point, I'm not too confident in myself. I mean, I might as well walk around here, right? Okay, well, it's time to leave. Whoa. 0 bone blocks acquired, but what I could do is kill some pigs, because I don't need those. Or just breed chickens. Make a chicken killer device. But for now, I'll go find some pigs. I think I'll go find some pigs. Okay. It's still... I have a limiter. I was just messing with my audio again. I think I've managed to make another improvement. I took out the compressor and just added a limiter. Because limiting, I was talking to Grok. And he said, I saw my compression ratio like 28, and he's like, that's borderline, or it's like, that's borderline limiting. And I'm like, wait, limiters? And then I looked at the limiter and what it did, and I'm like, it doesn't seem to be a hard limiter. And then I seen there's a setting called a hard limiter in Premiere. I'm like, oh, okay, so a limiter is just like a compressor, different though. but it's different because it doesn't raise the noise floor for some reason. And my passive noise went down significantly. So, and it's also not clipping anymore. I guess it still clips if you do that. I guess it still clips if you do that, huh? I think you're crazy. Hopefully it's not too loud. See, I don't wanna dig up some stone over here, cause I don't wanna make a big mess that I gotta feel back in with stuff. I gotta feel it back in with stuff. I gotta feel it back in with stuff. Cola. I've been kinda craving some Coca-Cola, but I associate it with cigarette butts cause I drank some. No, I'm kidding. I didn't actually drink any, but... Almost dead. I don't like ghetto shit cause I grew up with it and I wanna get past it. Coca-Cola to me is ghetto shit. To be honest, you need good OPSEC on an anarchy server. On a plain old server, you can have another portal. You won't be found out instantly by someone using ESP. I went 64 cobblestone, and I think I'll get some more from this place where I mine it up. Oh wait, I can make a stone generator. Ooh, generator. Mana, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mana. Do 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 do. Ooh, generator. I need to drink, I need to eat my stuff that I got. Eat it up, 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 eat it up. What was I doing? What was I doing? I don't remember. I think what I was doing about probably melting some cobblestone, making a stone generator. How do we make a stone generator? Boom 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 boom. I love you, you love me. Let's get together and have a family. Have a family. You get together and have a family. Hey, get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of here! Get on out of here. Am I gonna have to teach you a lesson? Get the fuck out of there. What the fuck is your problem? Well, it looks like this just destroys all the stone. For my next great invention. I say things without thinking about it sometimes. And sometimes they're funny. Wow, look at that sunset. Okay, well that clearly just destroys all the stone. Maybe I can make a hopper. I don't have any iron left. How do you do that? Do I have any saplings? I don't have any saplings, bro. I don't remember when I placed it. Oh my god. You're a total cunt, you know that? You're gonna fucking die. You're gonna die in the lava. I'm gonna have to look it up, aren't I? Okay, come here. Come here, boy. Come here, little boy. What is this guy's fucking problem? He just does not want to be in this pool. Oh my god. What the fuck is up with that? Did I just make an axolotl farm? Oh boy. Where's that golem? Where's that golem? Hmm. Where's that golem? I need to kill your caretaker. Coming from the void. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. There's a copper. Nothing there that's personal. But my name. Chips. Chip burp. Are you chippy? Chippy chippy choppa choppa ruby ruby rubber rubber da 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 da. Interesting. Now what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, get a hopper. Make a hopper. Making a hopper. Yeah. Making a hopper. 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 Beep, 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 beep. Can you fucking eat my balls? Ballsy, 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 ball-eater, 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 ball-eater. You can jump now, you can jump now, yippee. You can jump now, good boy. And my hopper's gone. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's funny. Yeah, my hopper's gone. My hopper is gone. Rip. That looks kind of dangerous. What do you think? What do you think, Axie? Damn. Is this thing retarded or something? Damn. Doors can't be waterlogged? What the fuck kind of bullshit is that? Am I retarded? What am I doing right now? Why don't I have a slab? there's a little bit of a stone generator there. Ain't looking too shabby. Well, I guess that looks pretty good. I like it. I like it. It looks pretty nice. We won't have the axolotl killing itself constantly. Now, if only I had a hopper. Fuck! Oh, it's fine. I just didn't want to, like, you know, mine the hopper, but if it was there. Oh my god. Wow. Interesting. I'm gonna go grab some kelp. You know, in Minecraft, you can always tell where up is. You know, in real life, once you get too deep in the water, it's hard to tell where up is or if it's nighttime when you're underwater, so you can kind of just drown, even if you're not that deep. And there's nothing like that in Minecraft, and there's also no deep ocean in Minecraft. You're always, like, pretty close to the surface. It's not like there's a water world where you can, like... Wouldn't that be awesome if there's, like, water world in Minecraft? It's, like, super deep and you could just, like... You know, if there's, like, 300 blocks down or something, like 500 blocks down. That'd be pretty sweet. Or even if it was, like, 1,000 blocks down, or as deep as the real ocean. And, yeah. You know, one thing horses would be good for is or imagine if elytras were no longer good and... Oh, I don't know. Imagine you lived in a volcanic area and you could have updrafts for the elytra. Oh, I thought the axolotl killed itself already. Well, the bone block idea was a bust. I know I said I wouldn't use chunk. Wow, that's awful. Well, the frame rate's a lot higher now. I can definitely tell. 118. Why is it so low? Maybe like 300. Because I'm recording. Damn, I wonder what my FPS would be if I wasn't recording. Okay, anyway. I don't know what good going to the nether is gonna be, but I just kinda want to. I just kinda want to. Mchc. Now hopefully the lodestone doesn't explode when I try to use it in the nether. And then I die. I don't think they would add that in modern Minecraft, right? Alright. Fuck. 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 Alrighty. And now I'm gonna put the lodestone down. Hopefully it doesn't explode in a giant ball of fire. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Now that's gonna be convenient. Because I could have done it without using chunk borders. If you just, you know, experiment a bunch, but I don't really feel like doing that. But I turned on my shaders. Lagged out when the skeleton was right there. Thought I was dead. Thought I was a goner. Yo, what? Why did it go off? Oh my god, bro. How stupid is that? Someone came through the portal and loaded it. Yeah, what a jackass. I only have one more ender pearl. Gotta make some more food. Because you need the pearl and the trapdoor to be in different chunks. Otherwise, you'll just teleport right away. What the fuck? What the hell? How is this guy alive? He shouldn't be alive, that's illegal. Be dying, dead. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. Fuck you, sir. Fuck you. Anyway. Ah. Do I have no berries? Oh, I planted them over there. Tecnologia. I kinda wanna watch anime with my girlfriend, but I don't have a girlfriend. Woo! That'd be crazy. So much in life I haven't experienced yet. That would be so freaking awesome. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick chicken burrito, which means I need a comparator. Bump, 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 bump. 1, 2, 3, bump. 1, 2, 3, bump. I also going to need a little dispenser. I just used up all my string. How do you get string in the nether? Could look for an abandoned mine shaft. In the overworld. Alright, I only got one more ender pearl, so my primary goal. Can you lead hoglins? That would be crazy. Alright, so. Did I not breed the cows? Am I retarded? Give me the XP. Ding. Oops, I should have put it in my offhand first. That's really fucking annoying. Well, I need some string. Oh, hello there, little guy. I think I will be murdering you now. Damn, son. Haha, you can't walk over railroad tracks, you dumbass. Uh-oh, my villagers are all zombified. I didn't torch up the place soon enough. And I killed the golem. Apparently, that was necessary. Why the fuck do you keep stopping, you jackass retard? Fuck off. Oh my god, he's going all the way, isn't he? Fuck. How annoying. I should have trapped them in their bedrooms. Okay, well that's fucked up. else do I? Dun, 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 dun. Mm. Hmm. Right. What the fuck? My hand is cold or something. My hand is tired or something. My hand feels so stiff. I'm fully out of it. Can't even get 160. Yeah, cry about it. Jiggy! I got a feeling. Ooh, ooh, oh, ooh, ooh. That's so cringe. I got a feeling. Ooh, ah, ooh. Ah. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Feeling. Ooh. You bratty chicken. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Ma! Right? Oh, hell no. I want no gray sheep. Right. So you see how it's like subsurface scattering and transparency. I wonder if it's just for grass though. Just for grass. Whoa, 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 Really? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Is this Mr. Rogers' neighborhood? Like, what are we doing here? Are we, learning hot cross buns? Boom, boom, boom. You know how many chickens? That's gonna be 4 chickens. 4 chickens. Oh! Come here! Come here! See, I can do it too. Ah! Oh, you thought I was gonna. Come on, come on, let me get that baby. Where is he? Where is the baby? Where is the baby? The baby? Oh, I'm getting tired of playing this slow ass game. Anyway, I guess I should probably get some leather. Need some string, you feel me? Need some torches. Shouldn't I have like a lot? Alright, here we go. I didn't get wood, I didn't get run. I don't go run, I didn't run. Billy. Oops. Now I gotta collect that, kill that, destroy that. Then I gotta replant that. Then I gotta replant that. I gotta replant that, replant that, replant that. It looks like I set the lodestone, but I don't remember doing it. It's interesting. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, country mountain, take me home. Country, West Virginia. Moo, bitch, get out the way. Fishy, fishy, fish. Meow, 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 meow. Carrot! I need this. La Carrota. I am the crop factory. Where's that meowser? Meow, meow, meow. Lord. Oh, Lord. Lordy Lord. Why are all those, like, all so tall? It's kind of bad looking. Yeah. Salmon only spawn in river biomes and cod spawn in ocean. So why are the salmon in the river in the ocean? Wow, there's no fish. That's insane. No fish. Have babies. Naked babies, naked babies, naked babies. That's so funny, that's so funny, that's so funny, that's so funny. Eat it up, eat it up, eat it up, eat it, eat it, eat it up.
Eat it up, eat it up, eat it, eat it up,
Whoa.
eat it up, eat it up, eat it, 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 eat it up, eat it up, eat it,
Anyway. Lock a fuck. Lock in, soldier. Ding ding. Din-din's ready. Do 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 da 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 do 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 do. That's so annoying. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. I can't. Spider. Small enemy. Spider. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Oh. Hell there. The frick was that? You guys hear that? That was crazy. I didn't know that anything in Minecraft could make that noise. Am I out of energy? Am I having fun? Am I avoiding reality? I don't know. Who am I to say? Scared me? Jump scared me? Jump scared me? Oh, you look at that. A mine shaft. How convenient. Exactly what I wanted. Interesting. Whoa, I almost died. Why am I lucky? A spider spawner, not even a cave spider spawner, just a spider spawner. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's pretty nice indeed. I'm so lucky. I wanted string and I got it. 35 levels. Dun 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 dun. Regenerate. That's all you got for me? It's just a couple? Oh, hey. Man, spiders don't do any damage. Can't believe I got what I wanted that easily. Hey, sometimes that happens. One, two, three, 4, 5, 1. sounds like we just finished a Hallmark movie. Now it sounds like we're... I don't know, it's just really cringe. It's like it's trying too hard to be... Go make music from Stardew Valley or something, I don't know. I don't heckin' know. What if you could use creepers as a killing mechanism in a mob farm? Interesting idea. He's getting edged. Oh yeah, that's how you. Beetroot seeds. Seeds. What the hell? How did I get into this cave? Just another reminder to watch Predictive History. Get comboed legitimately. That's legitness. You got legit comboed, bro. So melodic.